mental fortitude. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw-in here. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And he read it well defensively. So a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And thwarted there. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Joao Cancelo. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Now they've lost it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Aldosari. A very timely interception. Well, that one has promise. And he takes on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. And crossing towards the far post. Gets his glove on it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Amadou. Excellent vision. Wu Ji. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Amadou. Well, strong play here. Manafa. And a good-looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That is that for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Really incisive defending. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And given away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they hit on the break? Mitrovic, and goes for goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. "30 minutes to go then." Mitrovic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Strong hand on that one. Wilson Manafa. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Wilson Manafa. Keeping the ball moving. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautiful pass. Lodi. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lee. Wu Ji. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And crossed in there. And caught by the keeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Wu Ji. Lee. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Kang. Bojanic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
No luck for Sadio Mane. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Kim Young-won. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brozovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That is a tackle and a half. Won Sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Good tackle, take it away. Mohamed Simakan. Mane. And quick thinking defensively. Ko. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. Cleared away comprehensively. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Al-Khaibari trying to open up the defence. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And a lot to like about this attack. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mane. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is looking threatening. Lee Chung-yong has eyes for goal, and saved by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Otavio. Now Brozovic. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Cole. Kim Young-won. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Textbook defending inside the box. Mohamed Simakon. And into the last 20 minutes. Otavio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cole. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the ball in behind the defenders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Won-sang. He's given us away. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Nicely blocked. Kang Sang-woo. And space here on the flank. Well, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And play halted, free kick given. Moving into the advanced position. And the shot, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Possession lost, intercepted. Leonardo. Gustavo. Lee. Amadou. Teammates available. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Played into the centre. And cleared away. Gustavo. Very alertly winning back possession. Amadou. Gustavo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee. Into the advanced position. Chance to cross. A routine save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A glorious chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Wilson Manafa. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they need to get tighter here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Wuji. Amadou. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gabrielzinho. Oh, this looks useful. Gustavo. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a substitution in the offing. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And teammates around him. It might be. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Wuji. And possession lost, intercepted. Plenty of options. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. This looks promising. Opportunity it is. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Amadou on the scent of a winner late in this game. Leonardo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gustavo. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. Joao Teixeira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? A tremendous block. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Body in the way. Lodi. Ruben Neves. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. It's with Ruben Neves. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim Jin-soo. And he read it well defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Terrific block there. And keeping it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And snuffing out the danger. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Losing possession. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moon Seon-min. Possession one. And they need to get tighter here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Cho. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Do they mean business on this occasion? Cho Young-wook. Fluency of movement. Cho. Has someone to play it to. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mitrovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now can they make something happen? Trying his luck. And the ball is loose. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett?
Cho Young-wook. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lingard. Now a decent position. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lingard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Moon. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Renan Lodi. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now will the cross work out for them? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Al-Dossari. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. All even, but will it stay that way? Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over it comes. Clears it away. Can he find the net? Couldn't quite hang on. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Al-Johani. Majrashi. He's given us away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Fine cross into the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And pushed away to safety. So now a corner. Delivering it. And danger still. Riyad Mahrez. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mahrez. This could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a good tackle. Mahrez. And options in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. A deep delivery. He must struggle to get it away properly. It's looking promising. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the problem not completely solved. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Losing possession here. Al-Johani. Veiga. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. An attack full of promise. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Galeno. Good through ball. Well, couldn't keep it. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Who can he pick out? Manafa. Amadou. Vega. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vega. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's using his strength to good effect. Mahrez. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Majrashi. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And the substitution will occur now. That's a good-looking ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mahrez. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And how about that for a save? Well, not the best clearance. Mahrez. This looks interesting. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He cuts it back. Oh, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Can he play it in? Could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mane. Mane. That's someone to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And he clears the danger. No luck for Sadio Mane. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Wasteful again in possession. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The cross is on. Now the cut back. Able to get his body in the way. Salem Al-Dossari. Good through ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Opportunity to level it. Vigorous defending. Brozovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. That's a good pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing productive, really. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brozovic. Determined defending. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And nicely over the top. Could play it in. Good defending. Mane. Ronaldo! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Difficult to stop him. Joao Cancelo. Lodi. Will he play it in? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The fans are shouting, shoot! Opportunity it is! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save!
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that was a very fine read. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Malcolm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mohamed Simakan.
Well, that save just about keeps them in it, but Al Nassr really haven't been good enough today, you have to say that.
Mohamed Simakan. It's with Laporte. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. He's blocked it! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. What a commitment to defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Jesse Lingard. Losing possession. Well, very effective play in possession. And foul it is then. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Won-sang. Might work out. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lingard. Moving the ball effectively. And players waiting in the centre. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Kim Jin-soo. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And space to cross it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kim Jin-soo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks promising. Lingard. Superb block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Save, but still a chance. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Might lead to a chance. Cho Young-wook. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. It looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a creative look about this. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Kang. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Cho. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Still not clear. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. And ably dealt with. Jesse Lingard. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. On the ball in an attacking position. But they've got to do something positive quickly. Cho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Won-sang. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The cross is on. Decent position. Can he make it count? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. No-nonsense piece of defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Again to whet the appetite. A match... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he open them up here? And that's an important intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Khaibari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, blocked it! Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Leonardo. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Very quick thinking there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. Brozovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Brozovic. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can he play it in? Oh, really careless. They might be in. And there's a quality defender in action. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Brozovic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Gustavo. Gustavo. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And pushed away to safety. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cuts in from the flank. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And support available. Mane. Ronaldo. Mane trying a different avenue. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Leonardo. Gustavo. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And into the last 15 minutes of action. So a personnel change then. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gabriel Zinho. Gabriel Zinho. Well, did well to win the ball back. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. He could pick out a teammate. And tidy defensive play. Good high press. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Malcolm. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Marvellous anticipation. Kessié. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kessié. On to Mahrez. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he play it in? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. That was going in. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Plenty of options. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, super piece of play. Crossed into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. Majrashi. And with that, the first half draws... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And it's a quality pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And space to attack. And they stopped them in their tracks. And forcing the mistake. Mahrez takes it in field. Is this the moment? Oh, good save.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Mitrovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabri Veiga. It looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he take the chance? So near, but wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Galeno. Veiga. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ali Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. This looks promising. He's in control of the situation. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Majrashi. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, could be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won Sang. Moving into the advanced position. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Joao Cancelo. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Lee Chung-yong. A bit of running room now on the wing. Electing to shoot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. It might be on for them. And it's with Malcolm. Great opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Won Sang. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's there for him. Can they cover up? What a vital intervention. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Running with the ball confidently. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Won Sang. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Darian Bojanic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Darijan Bojanic. And winning it back. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. Teammates in the middle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And an astute piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So now a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Perfect challenge. Can they get one back? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Malcolm. And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cole. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal. Can he finish this? Lee Chung-yong. Cole. And continues his run. And a fine cross. Careless in possession. Very effective pass. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Nasser Al-Dosari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kang. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Lodi. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Bellingham. Tonali with it. Barella. And a textbook interception. Rashford. Crossing possibilities. And the emphasis is on creativity. Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Samuele Ricci. Good defending. Real chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marcus Rashford. And given away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Foden. Teammate available. That was going in. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. for battle, ready to bring their skills. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Ronaldo pulls it back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Cucurella. Fabian! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Silva. He could pick out a teammate. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Morata. Now with Fabian. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Dalot. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Cucurella. Now with Morata. Pedri. Decent looking pass. And he favours the inside route. Could cross it in here. Morata. Morata! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Return to Fabian. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Silva. Take it away. Morata. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. And so it is. The first half has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabian. Morata. Morata! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Given away by Ronaldo. Lenormand. Cucurella. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Laporte. Fabian. Cucurella. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Oh, he saved it well. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Good work from Portugal to win it back. Pedro Porro. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Morata. Chances on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Neto. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Pedro Porro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Morata! Oh, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rafael Leao. And support available. Ferreira. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, still an issue here. Had no interest in losing possession. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Morata. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Diogo Dalot. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Opportunity, and nicely parried away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Huge block. Moise Keane doing whatever they can to stop them. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Magnificent defending. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Tonali with it. Dangerous looking attack. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. McAllister. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal. What a block! Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, that that's really high-class goalkeeping. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alvarez. What can they do from here? Tagliafico. On to Martinez. In position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. McAllister. Messi. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. And Italy regaining possession. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. A bit wasteful from Italy. It might be on for them. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Well, behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Effective challenge. Martinez. Magnificent defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Davide Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. Fratesi. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Crossing opportunity. Looking for a teammate. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Tagliafico, and playing it back. Enzo Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maybe a throw-in for Portugal here. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Aurélien Tchouameni. And teammates around him. And thumped away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nuno Mendes. He's going forward well here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just the tackle that was needed. And drawing it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. William Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Francisco Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And veering in. And nicely parried away. Koundé. Dembele. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Wonderful block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? A chance then for the respective managers to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Good through ball. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Koundé. Promising move this from France. Crossing into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Will he play it in? Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And putting his body on the line. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Conceição. Brilliant pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rabiot. Oh, great attacking play. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no end product. Leao. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Could be a chance to break here. But quick thinking defensively. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. And France with the ball again. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ruben Neves. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he takes on the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Pizarro. Aquino. And tidy defensive play. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Carman Petzela. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Correa. It might be on for them. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. I must say this looks promising. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Montiel. Still dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the right angle. And defensive play to be applauded. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Javier Correa. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the ref... Is this the moment? And caught by the keeper. Montiel. And giving them too much space on the flank. Giving it a try. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Javier Correa. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. What can they do from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. And a short corner, let's see. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gutierrez. Correa. On attacking possibilities. Pizarro. 30 minutes to go then. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. What to like about that pass? Vidal. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And an astute piece of defending. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Could cross it in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On the attack in the closing phase, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Acuna. How about the cross? Acuna. That was going in. Dorados. It's with Isla. Well, a stylish moment. Able to block it. And a chance to whip it in here. They've given it away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Big chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, fancy footwork. Now possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. And thumped away. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, could be! No way through! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Mesa. What can they do from here? Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a superb save. Short corner taken, delivering it into the box. He got a good palm on it. Good tackle taken away. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It's with Palacios. Not the pass he had in mind. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santiago Ascasibar. It looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, high marks for that pass. Could be dangerous. And stopping the danger. Good use of advantage there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's with Palacios. And a tidy tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it's one pass after another. Played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Couldn't keep it. Determined defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. And it's with Ascasibar. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Smuggled away. Well, that one has promise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Still looking for space. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It needs an accurate cross. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he put it away? Really good diving save. And over it comes. And the danger is still there. It was on its way in. Space on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Danger averted. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? On the offensive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thwarting him. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Into the advanced position. Can they produce something? Terrific piece of anticipation. It's still alive. And the referee says corner kick. Now sending it in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a very good challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Will he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And possibilities here. He's got to score. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And taking it away. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, danger here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And making headway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Great defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Great ball over the top. And he takes on the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And time for the change now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, decent effort, but not troubling. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a...
Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Santiago Ascasibar. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Leone. Coroso. Good-looking sequence, this. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Anibal Chala. Leone. Now he must favour the cross. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mesa. And the emphasis is on creativity. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Arroyo. Rivero. Leone. Coroso. Well read to ease the pressure. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he's lost it. Promising attack, this. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? And they have possession again. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Now with Palacios. The cross is on. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. He fancies it. Vital intervention. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Regained possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And teammates to play it to. Composed and patient passing. Getting the better of his opponent. Precise ball movement. Leone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Carrillo. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Chala. It's with Caruso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good-looking run. He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Neves. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he make it count? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. But he could run onto it here. Chala. Corner coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. The save was a good one. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now Rodriguez. It's with Arsamendia. Sosa. Oh, danger here. Attending to his defensive chores. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Gomez with it. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. The corner kicks keep on coming. Struggling to get it away. Decent position. It has to be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Well, great read there to intercept. Cabrera. Very comfortable when in possession. Crossing opportunity. Danger still on. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Now sliding in field. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cabrera. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Great opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oliveira. Baez. And the pass deftly cut out. Oliveira. Good work to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Perez now. Baez. And played the pass well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good bit of closing down. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be dangerous. Sosa. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. In possession, Perez. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Coelho has it. Baez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross goes in. And cleared away. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Baez. Will he play it in? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Crossing into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Ten minutes to go. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Javier Cabrera. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Promising pass. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And we will have just one additional minute. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Arroyo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Promising looking ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Coroso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Possession given away, unfortunately. Promising possession, this. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Great opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chala. What to like about that pass? It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good movement. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Not forcing the issue, great composure, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Arroyo. Castillo. And in the right position to read it. And they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Keen to take it short here. And he cuts in from the wing. He's blocked it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just couldn't get the shot through. Octavio Rivero. Javier Arriaga. Corozo. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And Gomez with it. And he's clear as lines. Corozo. Arroyo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Leone. It's with Corozo. Leone. He's lost it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Corozo. And the shot. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The quest for success. The big showdown. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Working so hard to win back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Crossing possibilities. And he's in an offside position. He has teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Good use of advantage by the referee. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It needs an accurate cross. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good tackle, take it away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Crossing opportunity. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Real defensive resilience. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And over comes the corner. And a tidy challenge. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Space on the flank. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Not messing around with that clearance. An awful lot of green space to run into. And making the run to the inside. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Colidio. It's opening up for them. Big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Able to close down the shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? In position here to protect the ball. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And Perez now. Borja. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again at 2-2. It might be on for them. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And a confident clearance. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Cutting in. Can they cover up? So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Will it happen for them? It has to be. Well, body in the way. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Giuliano Galocco. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Colidio. Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, mopping up defensively. Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A glorious chance. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Must score! The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Aquino, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really good interception. Nunez. Now can they make something happen? Christian Medina. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. And he has options available. And a tidy ball. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Danger still on. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good through ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. On the ball, Palacios. Could be dangerous. Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Now can they counter clinically? Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good-looking cross. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Good ball over the top. Gutierrez has it. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Javier Correa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Here's Vidal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Castro. And Carrillo has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vidal. Now, options are plenty. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Carrillo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ten minutes to go. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Decent position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. And the ball is loose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, moving it nicely. It might end up being a genuine chance. Cuts it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they've decided to make a change. Whenever it comes, it hasn't come to very much. And a decent delivery. is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And the referee allowing it back. And he might be through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. Possession one. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And there to intervene. Now, what can they do from here? And drawing it back. Magnificent defending. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Dangerous looking attack. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good ball. Outrageously skillful. Laid into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Spectacular, and a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Fluency of movement. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. He has time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Snuffing out the danger. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Losing possession a bit easily. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's one pass after another. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes aim! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. To take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he took care of it defensively. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Could be! Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Colidio. Alejandro. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. High quality defending. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossed into the penalty area. And quick thinking defensively. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that's a fine pass. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Acuna. Just wanted to get it out of there. And giving them too much space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Enzo Perez. Couldn't hang on to it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And tidy defensive play. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, still time for them to level it. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest, 1-1. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Will he play it in? A fine block. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's a fierce effort! Oh, a good diving save. Played over. And taking care of the situation. An attack full of promise. Carrillo! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Can he play it in? Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, sloppy in possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. It's a perfect challenge. Eric Mesa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Might be able to set up the chance. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Big chance to get them on terms. Able to get his body in the way. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Good-looking sequence. Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent position. Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mesa. And strong play here. Franco Armani. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. That's a routine take. Marcos Acuna. And that is how to block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Alejandro. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Could still be dangerous. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a fine cross. Can he get the shot off? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Perfect tackle. Oh, danger here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Alejandro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. An attack full of promise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alejandro. And Perez now. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Keeping the ball moving. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And a substitution in the offing. And he did well to cut it out. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. He has teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It'll be a corner. It's a short one. Delivering it, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And still dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And support available. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Oh, did well to skip through. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, that was so close. Only the post getting in the way.
Well, it's a really good free kick. He thought that was in, and so did I have to say.
Chala. Leone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Plenty of options. Firing it towards goal. Great defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross fired over. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. Caruso. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. Arroyo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And clearing it away. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that is a superb save. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Strongly fisted away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a tidy tackle. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Chala. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, showing good vision. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Good through ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Coroso. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Coroso. He has time to play it over. And a confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Five minutes to go. Leone. It's with Coroso. And there to intervene. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Rivero. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Eric Mesa. Oh, tremendous vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Crossing into the middle. That was going in. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. And space for them here on the flank. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Played over. And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Eric Mesa. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Getting in there to intercept. Carrillo. Well, beaten easily here. Tremendous block. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Palacios on the ball. And the clearance there means a corner. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Teammate available. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Santiago Ascasibar. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Really vital interception. In behind for him to chase. Oh, moving it nicely. And stopping the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, showing really good width here. And a fine cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. That's not a bad ball. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. This corner could be useful to them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Medina. Now what can they do from here? Could be! He's blocked it! Well, body on the line again, no problem. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. That's a good-looking ball, and you need your defender to take charge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Could cross it in here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. And a time for calm on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Might work out. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ansamendia. Christian Medina. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a time for cool heads. Palacios on the ball. Delivering it into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could be a chance to break here. Promising pass. How about a cross? And it's opening up. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Neves. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Carrillo. And slipped through beautifully. Corner given. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Plays it back. Oh, fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's splendid play. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aquino. Untidy on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Leone. Chance to play it in. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Takes the shot! And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no danger now. Corner once more. And taken short. Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Anibal Chala. Oh, danger here. Octavio Rivero. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Mendes has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he takes it on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Gutierrez. He's blocked it! Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. And teammates around him. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, he's won the ball. On the offensive. Vidal. Aquino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vegas. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Caruso. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Inside he goes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. This looks promising. Nicely blocked. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dorados. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Couldn't keep it. Chala. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Caicedo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He must finish! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Javier Cabrera. Now what can they do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. Or can they make one of these passes count? Enzo Perez. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fernandez on the ball. Well, no way through. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, this looks useful. Could be troublesome. Colidio. Really sound defending. Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Palmed away by the keeper. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Baez. Decent looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Montiel. And does well to keep it in play. Distributing it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Cabrera. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Javier Cabrera. Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Franco Armani. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Javier Cabrera. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Montiel. And passing it well. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. So a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And cutting in from the flank. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Oliveira. Baez. Terans. Oliveira has it. And offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Leroy Sané is in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Garcia. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. At times they make passing look easy. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Did well to clear it away. Couldn't get it through. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Grimaldo. And support available. And Patrick Schick now. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Sané. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Florian Wirtz. And the decision offside here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Florian Wirtz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Leon Goretzka. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kane. Now with Kimmich. And given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Radetsky. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. Perfect challenge. Grimaldo. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Leon Goretzka. Now the attack fizzled out. Kane. Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. Now with Kane. And nothing comes of this attack. Wirtz. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Can they hit on the break? And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Kim. Now Harry Kane. Tah. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Granit Xhaka. And he has options available. Adli. Might lead to a chance. And Patrick Schick now. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Zayvald. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brandt. Zayvald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zayvald. Keeping it moving dynamically. Simons. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt. Cuts it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Zayvald. Simons. David Raum. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Zayvald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Save, but still a chance. Blocking it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Simons. Šeško.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
The cross is on. Brandt. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Waldemar Anton. Pascal Gross. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Simons, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Nice looking pass. Well, the danger is still there. And going for goal. Superb block. Baku. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Could be threatening. Well, he's won the ball. Crossing opportunity. Bensebaini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lukeba. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ikoma Lois Openda. Lukeba. High quality defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. A fine use of the ball. Simons. David Raum. Good distribution. And space to cross it. Chance for the leveller. He's foiled them on his own. Baku. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Musiala.
Well, that was good play by Leipzig. They just need that end product now. It's a great save, mind you.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Lima. Played into the centre. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Guerrero. Musiala. Simons. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Zayvoud. Xavi Simons. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Zayvoud. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zayvoud. Clean challenge. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Kimmich. And just blotting out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kimmich. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Got to it easily, the keeper. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Baku. This looks promising. And a simple clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, a really good run. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. Olise. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fruitful looking attack. What's he going to do here? Müller. Here's Kane. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Zeiwald. Well, nearing the end of this contest and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Ikoma Lois Openda. And a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. 5 minutes left. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Here's Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Svensson. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Mecha. Rierson. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Deciding to go inside. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And tidy defensive play. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo. Garcia. This looks interesting. No way through. Felix Mecha. Good ball over the top. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Stopped a surefire goal. Girassi. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Fine sequence of passes. Schick. Timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Vital intervention. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Patient build-up at the moment. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Schick. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Granit Xhaka. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's a high-quality pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Aleix Garcia. Now the counter-attack looks on. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brandt. And fed forwards. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Felix Mecha. Jonathan Tah has it. 30 minutes left for play. It's opening up for them. And that'll be offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
It looks promising. And given away by Leverkusen. He has teammates around him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Adli. Amin Adli. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Grimaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. Valdemar Anton. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pascal Gross. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bensebaini. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. Grimaldo. Adli. Committed challenge. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Ezequiel Palacios. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sheik. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created.
It's got to be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Amin Adli. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mecha. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And given away by Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. He's in with a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Emre Can. Ryerson. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. A creative look about this. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Sané. Still going here, Sané. And will it be the leveller? And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Well, they fancy a short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Konrad Laimer. And quick thinking defensively. Played into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Karim Adeyemi. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pascal Gross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now a decent position. Brandt! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Sané. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jamal Musiala. And the flag does go up, offside. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. Rierson. Fine sequence of passes. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Patient build-up at the moment. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Promising pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kane. Goretzka doing well to keep possession. Girassi. And we will have just one additional minute. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a Will he finish? And that's a very good parry. Lee. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's lost it. Amadou. Ball played nicely. Joao Cancelo. He's given us away. A move of promise on the flank. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. And there to intervene. Wu Ji. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, tremendous block. Malcolm. Well, this could really help the cause. Malcolm. He's got to score! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Good movement. Lodi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Renan Lodi. Well read to ease the pressure. Amadou. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Crossing opportunity. And still looking for space. No nonsense clearance. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wilson Manafa. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. João Teixeira. This looks interesting. Chance to cross. And you need your defender to take charge. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block. And the short option preferred. It comes to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. Lee. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Mitrovic. And a shot from some way out. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. On the offensive. Feeding it through. Terrific piece of anticipation. Using his physical strength to shield it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nasser Al-Dossari. No panic, just passing. And played in with haste. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Oh, great vision. Al-Dossari. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Cristiano Ronaldo takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 1-0 then. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. And winning it back. Incisive pass. Can they create something? And he struck the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ko. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Plenty of support here. Al-Khaibari. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Take it away. Brozovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Well, can they open up the defence here? Good ball over the top. Teammates in the middle. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ronaldo. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sang. Ko. Running with the ball confidently. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? He's blocked it! Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Moving forward effectively. Will he play it in? And making the move to the inside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-won. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, the threat is there. Just the clearance that was needed. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ko. Sang. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. What would this great sport be without... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Going well, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gustavo. And the ball's gone. Amadou. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Can he play it in? Danger averted for now. Gabrielzinho. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the keeper grabs it. Decent position. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's a short one. That's a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Amadou. Wu Ji. Smuggled away. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Leonardo. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. João Teixeira. And in the perfect position to read it. Gustavo. Counter-attacking chance. Well, showing really good width here. And able to get a body in the way. Wilson Manafa. Lee. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he takes it on! And nicely parried away. Leonardo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Went in strongly to win the ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Gustavo. This looks promising. Really good interception. Lee. Well, they've given him too much space. He fancies it. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gustavo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He got a good palm on it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Fluency of movement. And teammates to play it to. Neves. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cho Young-wook. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. Lodi. And that is offside. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, no stopping him. Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. That's useful play. Could play it in. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mitrovic. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And there's the feed into the box. Could be dangerous. Lingard. Save, but still a chance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Will he play it in? Malcolm. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moon Seon-min. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could still be dangerous. Well, high quality defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The cross is on. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Renan Lodi. A bit sloppy in possession. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Getting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they still have designs on the win. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kim Jin-soo. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Jesse Lingard. A very good tackle. Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And you need your defender to take charge. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Wu Ji. And showing fine vision. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kessié. Mastery of the passing game. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. And played in. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Chance to play it in. Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gabri Vega. A creative look about this. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And passing it well. Well, clattered away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And in the perfect position to read it. Lee. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Kessié. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Mahrez! That was going in!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. Takes the shot! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Good ball over the top. Kessié. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they create something from here? Happy to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Untidy in possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Substitution time it is here. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Into the final 20 minutes. Vega. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Oh, showing good patience. And angling it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's useful play. Well, a stylish moment. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Galeno. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, the attack looks promising. Lee. Just couldn't get it through. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An effective challenge. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Can he play it in? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.